Hello. I am sorry I am late. I'm sorry for being late. Thank you so much for the Happy Mother's Day to my mom. She really appreciated it. And she didn't believe it because I was like, yeah, they're telling you happy Mother's Day and stuff. And I read to her what you guys told her, like verbatim. And she was like, oh, they're telling that to me? Oh, that's so kind. She was surprised that you would wish her a happy Mother's Day. But she was very happy. I think it did like add a little sparkles to her day because she was having a bad one. So thank you for that. How is your Sunday going? Are you all melting? Because I am. Oh, you speak so highly of her. How could you not? She deserves better. Yeah, she is a good mom. Right now, she's ready. She's readying herself for working up until July with no day off. Because yeah, right now it's gonna be it. I think it is the end of the year, so the children are technically not at school, but she handles a sort of club for the summer that lasts until July, and they do need that money. That's extra money for her. She needs it, and the school also needs it. But yeah, she's gonna have to work on that club activities for the children. I live underground. Thankfully, it's not crazy hot for me. You're so lucky. Not sure if my AC unit will survive. Yeah. Let's see how long it takes for the ice to melt this time. Make sure to not turn it off at night. If you do, it will make to have work like 5 times harder. Ah. With the fans, they are telling us to not use it during the night. Like, not sleep with them because we can get sick, like serious sick. We need to make you famous quick. I wish, genuinely. She is right now visiting apartments because they are renting a house, right? They have been renting it for as long as I can remember. And it's not possible anymore. So they're looking for apartments. And I think she found a good one. So we'll see. But yeah, if only I could. I always said that if I won the lottery, the first thing I would do is to buy them someplace to live. So they don't have to pay for a house or an apartment or anything. Getting sick because of fans at night is also a myth. Is it? I mean, it's also a huge, like, electricity. I don't know the word for it. It uses a lot of electricity. Hi, Lucas, I guess. Damn, you're here again? Don't you have a pizza to eat? The birds have starting to transition from coming out during the day to coming out at night. No, but what I realized is right now the birds are getting outside at like 4 a.m. 3 to 4 a.m. It really messes me up. It's so weird to hear them so early. Because, yeah, it is early. But, like, for me, sometimes I'm just working like 1 hour after stream, and then I hear the birds, and I'm like, no, there's no way. It's already sunrise. No, it's not. They are lying to us. The birds are lying. I still have not forgiven you, Lucas, for the detective outfit suggestion. I hate you. Oh, also I did something. Can you see the difference from before to now with my model if I do this? Wait, hold on. Okay, it doesn't work. I linked each ear to one eyebrow each. So technically they are not... Ah, it's so hard. I can't do... Okay, so I've noticed something, and that's why I opened up the file for my model again. I cannot raise one eyebrow. Even though in real life I am doing it, it doesn't catch it. Except when I do the... See, now it works. I did it! But I need to do the mouth thing. I need to put my mouth on the side for it to work, and I don't understand why. It's making... I'm going crazy. It's so goofy. But yeah, at least it works. I've done that in like 5 minutes, but I cannot figure out why I need to make that face to have the one eyebrow raise for me. Don't worry, it's fun. Don't worry, it's fun for me. I mean, it is fun, but sometimes I just want to raise one eyebrow. Why doesn't it only work if I do the mouth thing? It's a bit annoying. But the resulting face is funny. I just wish it wasn't the only one I could use it for. You look like you're trying so hard. I am. I am. It's so goofy, but I have to. It's like puppeteering, but with my face. I mean, I have been doing that because it's fun, and I'm highly expressive as a person anyway. So it's not that challenging, which makes one expression not working correctly so fucking annoying. Where is the start game button? Over here. Pointing it with my ear. Okay, I've mastered it. That's it. I mastered it. Can I do the other one? Yes. Okay, we're so back. On what? I don't know. Do you remember what happened in the game yesterday? Amazing feature. I should use that for more. I don't know what, but I think there is potential here. See guys, this is what we stood up for. It's part of eye tracking. If the eye tracking is what I think it is, it tracks with how much white of your eye the camera can see. And moving your mouth to the side squishes one eye and reduces how much sclera can be seen. Are you telling me I need to whiten my eye whites? Do I need to whiten them? Ah, but the eyebrows though. Or do I need to darken my eyebrows? Hold on, I can try. Black eyeshadow. I have my mirror. I can't make them any wider. No, but do you use the eye white to track the eyebrows? Because right now it's the eyebrows that cause a problem. It doesn't notice when I'm doing one eyebrow up. It is not linked to eye blink. The eyebrows are not linked to the blink. That's what I checked. So I know for sure that it's not that. You can't raise your eyebrows without the eyes widening. Anyway. I mean, I see what you mean. But right now I'm raising an eyebrow. Like very, very hard. It's okay. We'll keep this one. It works. It's cute. It's cute. It's funny. It's so tiggy. What am I talking about? Last resort. So, just to catch people up to speed, what happened yesterday? Cute, funny, it's so tiggy. Don't make it a thing. It's so narcissistic. I just like when it rhymes. Okay, so we got Mayu, which is Hajime, the police officer that we found dead. It's his fiance. But I guess her time with us is already over. I don't think there's gonna be more with her. For Yako, I mean, all in all, what we know is that our detective, Mr. Tsutsumi, has a lot of curse stones right now. We have gathered a few. We have the one from Yako, right? We have hers. He has his. He doesn't have Harue's yet, but he has Mayu's because she had a curse stone. But he at least has 3 of them, plus one that he got from the historian, Mr. Araishi, and another one that he got from the guy that killed her best friend, the Nippo baby. So that makes 5. He has 5 out of 9. And this one is close to us, so we'll say 6. That makes 3 that we don't know where they are. And we left off yesterday with a theory. We're missing the one that our first protagonist, Shogo, had. The Whispering Canal, right? Makes people drown on dry land. Then there is the Taiko no Tsuguru. We don't know what it does. However, we have made a theory that doesn't have any basis except the serial killer's corpse that we find around here, where he was bludgeoned to death. 110 blows to him. So we think it might be that. And then there was the curse that Nejima, that serial killer, had, that allowed him to kill to dismember anybody that he has all the info for name, address, age, phone number, etc. Those 3 are unaccounted for. Our theory is that the Mr. Tsutsumi's daughter, who is not his biological daughter, it is Nejima's either baby, so like biological baby, or his lover's resurrected, rebirthed form. That's his daughter. What we know is that nobody can really steal a curse stone unless they have a curse stone themselves. Because the stone is gonna go back to its rightful owner regardless, right? So only a curse bearer can steal somebody else's stone. And Nejima didn't have his on his person. And we don't know where Shogo's is. So, the only person that could potentially have gotten them is the daughter. Potentially. We don't know if she was a curse bearer or not. What we know is that she was following the Nepo baby. to gather more of them, and she probably wanted to steal his and the ones that he could have stolen afterwards. So she's probably a curse bearer. If she is, she has 3 curse stones. The 3 missings. There. The thing that I left with a huge question mark is how did he die? Because he died by drowning on dry land. So that is the effect of his curse stone. So either once you complete the percentage last resort, yes. Once we complete a curse stone's objective, as in getting all of the soul's dregs. Hi Misty, how are you doing? When we get all of them, maybe the curse kills you. And so it uses its own power against you. We don't know. But maybe somebody else killed him. But oh, it's so weird. The only power that we know that could explain this is her curse stone. Her curse stone turns your curse power against yourself. So if he died by drowning and somebody used that curse against him, that would explain it. But she has no fucking reason to kill anybody. We should be streaming like 20 minutes earlier. I'm sorry. Are you not available right now? Are you busy? What happened 20 minutes ago? My money is on they would have raided you. I think the goal was for the woman. No, I ended a stream that ran late and I had a huge group for raiding. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, where am I? That's very kind of you. You in the bed, Shadow. Ah, that's what you meant. I thought you meant raiding the person with the completed curse. I'm still stuck in the game. But that's kind, Misty. Don't worry about it, though. It's okay. Being raided makes me feel so panicked. Because, oh my god, I need to say something. What do you say already? Oh, like in a bad way? No. Just like, for a second, I'm like, what happened? Oh, I'm supposed to say something. It's pretty funny. I can make fun of myself. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place. I'll be coming back in like 5 minutes to get streams when I have to sleep. It's not fair. I'm sorry. Technically, I should go to sleep like 3 hours. If I was a reasonable person, I would need to go to sleep 3 hours after I hit stream. If I was reasonable, I end stream at 2 a.m. But that's okay. I have nothing to do. I'm a disappointment of a person in society. But yeah, hold on. I need 5 minutes. I'll come back soon. pricked my finger. I'm back. I sleep during the day. At this point, I sleep during the morning. Me too. So apart from Shogo, back to the game, because I'm just so confused about this game. I have so much to think about. So Shogo's death could be attributed to many things. Let's keep that away for now. Nejima's cause of death might be because of one of the curses. We still don't know what Taiko does. The Taiko no Tsuguru curse does. So it might be that. However, the police officer, I didn't notice yesterday. I didn't think about this. His cause of death is said to be an acute heart failure. We don't know of any curse that does that, does it? Do we? No person of interest. What killed him? Curse stones. Curse bears. No? There is one that explains what they do. Record of Fates? Nope. Huh. That's definitely not this. It might be the Seven Mysteries. Whispering Canal, we know what it does. Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. Could it be fear? I wonder. He didn't have any heart problem before. And surely something like that would have happened at least once before, even if it's not like a heart attack, but surely something that can kill from fear. You would have seen it before, right? The false procession kills by fatal fall. One who hears its music 30 seconds without seeing the curse bearer. So that fatal fall, not this. We've seen what happens when you use it, right? We saw it with the teacher. The teacher had that happen to him. We saw that with the guy in the apartment, remember? The one that was doing black magic? Beaconing light kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. That means turning the curse they already have against themselves. That's what they do. So it's not this either. Kills by burning. Definitely not this. Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the curse bearer with false statements. And the girl Yako wants to bring back, she died by fall too. No, she died by being hit by a car. A truck. But it looked like she got killed by jumping. But in the end, we knew it was because of a car. And it was the Nepo baby and the daughter of the detective. They were driving. They killed her. That's what we learned yesterday too. That we have no idea. We have no information on the Taiko of Tsugaru. The foot washing mention kills by crushing one who hears the command wash. Crushing, bludgeoning, not the same thing. The one-sided reads. So it's not in there, but it was explained in One Bad Hands that the person get dismembered. You get an arm and a leg off. The ever-burning lantern kills by disembowelment. We've never seen that happen, but that's not what happened to the detective. So we have no idea, basically, how he died. Might have been drugs. We don't know. But that's where we are. We have two weird deaths that are still not explained. Shogo and Hajime, the detective that died. Her fiancé. Nejima was killed by bludgeoning 110 times. That might be one of the curses, the one we don't know about. And that's it. Let's go with her, the mother, Harue and Richter rescue Mayu Chozawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka. Yet they fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Harue's home when crushing is like a piano falling on you, bludgeoning is like a group of chicken players hitting with their bats. It might be the stickers. Maybe the bird stickers done it. Harue Shigima, Harue being the mother, and Richter the PA. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. Chicken player? Cricket! I thought you meant, at first I was reading it as like it's chicken pecking you to death, and I was like, yeah, I can see that. Then I saw player and I was like, that might be an instrument I don't know about that's called chicken. Who knows? I'm gonna go along with this. Do the French call cricket chicken? No. Cricket. Crickets. Not very. We don't know it that much. But yeah, the perp that wanted to commit mass murder had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's been reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Okay? Yeah, misread. I misread big time. But chicken and crickets, you know. I guess I just wasn't expecting crickets, so I was like, okay, let me read it quick. Chicken. Wait, can I make my ears dance then? I can. I should ask. Oh, no! Why is she here? We did tell her to come here whenever she needed to hide from the police. It scared me so much. I love this game. The fact that you can 360 around and just get spooked by a woman. So cool. I need more game to do this. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. Oh, you're a curse bearer? So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsuguru. Tsuguru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Ah. I think the mother, for herself, to resurrect her baby boy, she thinks it isn't that bad to kill strangers. If there was one curse bearer who would have killed, it would have been her. I wonder. Oh, are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? That's... Man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong, Well, I suppose, But it had to be done. If you say. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, use his curse stone too. How do you know that? Creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is! Cops! But you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just 'cause they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy is really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. You're so rude. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off of him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soul drugs on my own. Bad. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Don't give her your phone number. No. We don't know the condition of her curse. Well, I am Harue Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh? Well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're investigator, huh? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secret, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, where are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? Did you say that France has the same concept of minor emancipation? I think we do. You can emancipate. That's for sure. I don't know the rules or anything. I don't know how you do it, what you need to do and stuff like that. But I know you can emancipate. That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. But that surely was quite frightening. Do you think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop? It's a disgrace. It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? Don't you just love when the power goes out or you're charging your devices? I'm sorry. Just wanted to make sure, because if whoever was talking about their father, if she's under 18, then she'd have to emancipate herself. She's in university, so she is over 18. But I don't know about the age in Japan, because it's 21 to be considered an adult. My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. He's weird. You used the curse stone? So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Your son, didn't he just say my child? Your son? Happened to my son. So she said it before, and it's also a public knowledge case, so she would know if she got reminded of the case that it was a son. But she could not have been responsible, I don't think. Or maybe she was, actually. We don't know. Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of here. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now and yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, huh? It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. What are the conditions? She activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Wow. Beg for forgiveness. What is your family like? What do you desire? What is the taiko of Tsugaru? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? You need to lie? Y- there we go. Wow. Huh? Ma'am! Ma'am! Damn, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. She screams a bunch. So um, you can't lie to her. Hmm, too bad. She's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa. Huh. All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So, what will it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Huh. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know? Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know? There is no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye bye. Bad ends. Upon killing Haruo Ishigima, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she needed to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effect were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima. But wasn't it said you can't use other people's curse stones? Oh, maybe it only applies to those that are still alive. So she can use 3 curse stones? With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed, kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul drags. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death shook society to its core. So she goes on to do the exact same thing that Nejima did. But does she really want to resurrect Hokusai? But all things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. Oh, she really did. She introduced herself as the mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, it is Katsushika. She quickly made her own mark in history. Interesting, so she did resurrect him and probably made him paint for her. We cannot lie. We know what Nejima's curse zone was. Do you have a light on you? What do you desire? I I am a curse bearer. Ah. If we say no, it's bad end, for sure. If we don't reply, then we cannot activate anything. What do we know about the Taiko of Tsugaru? Almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use a large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. For some reason, this residence was permitted to use drums. We really know nothing. Let's not say anything. Okay, let's do it again. What if we just say yes? Why me? So she genuinely doesn't want to talk about anything. Yes, I am. I am sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah. Around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul drags on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know? I am well aware. Did you get soul drags when you killed Nejima? Of course, his curse stone already contained some soul drags as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul drags across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady! You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am? Does she smoke? Honestly, if we could kill her, that would be nice. But I think she's smart. She might be smart, so let's be dumb. Do you smoke? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays on display either. What if I use it? The whole mansion is going up in flames. Huh? Ma'am, please, think this through. And then she screams, "Oh!" And she screams some more. Wow, even just saying it? I mean, I wanted to make sure She had everything she needed to smoke, aka a lighter. She just needed an ashtray, so she had a lighter on her. Ma'am, why? She's too dangerous. It was the only way. Richter, could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. He needed to die. Pretty sure the good end is if we don't kill anybody. But who knows? Some days later. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have, have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? Hmm? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. So she did resurrect her son? Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Hey! Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be. Hey, kid. I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Harue's legacy. That's sad because she does bring her son back. Her father, Nejima, negotiates. Her father? Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about this seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So, any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounded like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions of the Honjo clappers? Who knows, Nejima. How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my son. Did he show any sign of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his cursor on the one-sided read. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I'll let that slip. What is it you wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there is no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art is the power to move art, and with the power to move art is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young, it's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son. I couldn't care less about my life, or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I am a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else. Hi, Zero. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Awesome. Everybody says Kwaso in the chat. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. Wasted 3 hours to add water cooling? Did it fail? You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession, turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. She's unhinged. Just took way too long? I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you. No, the answer's no. The curse on you in your position. I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right. There's not. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. I asked her if she smoked again. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well. Hmm? Do I have no choice? I have no choice. Wait, I don't get it. I don't know where it came from. Uh, did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I did. This game makes me feel dumb, but I did! I brought everything Najima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your Curse's conditions are unknown. Cowards. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you care for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what are you doing? What you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. Wow! I think the game wants me to give up the curse stone. But I personally don't want Ayame to have the curse stone. What my reasoning is, the good thing to do here, but she doesn't know, right? So it's not... She doesn't know. I mean, yeah, she doesn't know Ayame can be so evil. Give us better option, game. I mean, we had the good option of burning her to a crisp, right? We tried that. And then she got her son back. But the thing is, I want to not give up the curse stone and then give it to the detective. But I feel like Ayame will not let us go through with it. The thing is, she has 3 curse stones. One she cannot use, the Whispering Canal. If she has it, she cannot use it right now. The other one needs lying, apparently. Or keep secrets. Not saying the truth. Yeah, I think it might be just keeping secrets. It might be the way to use the... one of the curse, her original curse. And then the other one, you need all the info. So all she needs is her phone number at this point. So if we don't give up the curse stone, we're dead. But let's see. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Ma'am? That lighter, when did you... oh. There does not need to be an open flame. As long as there's a spark of fire on you. Oh, I didn't. I didn't launch it. She did it by herself. Okay. We saw that ending. I was not expecting it. We saw that. Maybe we don't need to go through all of them. Because each time she has the choice to use the curse. And maybe when that applies, we cannot just pass forward like the others. But maybe we need to clear the tobacco one, and then the negotiation. Yeah, if we don't use the curse until the end of that conversation, it doesn't work anymore. Because she's smart. Just give up on the curse. If she doesn't give up, she just kills her. Give up the curse stone. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be the only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only needs to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. All right then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? Hmm? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. The detective is in huge trouble. She does not give a shit about him. She will kill him. Conclusion? What do you mean conclusion? Wait. There's no follow-up. There's no more screens for her. We'll see. Tsutsumi and Erio continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayame Tono to get to the bottom of it all. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, to Seiman and Ashino's intertwined fates? Don't tell me this is the end of the game! But I'm wondering, Sparkly. Because right now, they have all the curses combined. He has the most out of them, and she has, I think, one less. Or does he? I think he does, right? He has 5. Mine is Yako's. Unless she gave it, right? I don't remember. Hey, how long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Huh. Not one to miss words, huh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Never thought I'd see the day that you'd call the police. There's something I needed to see about you. To see you about. Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through the things one by one. Sticker. 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 Don't tell me there's no stickers here. I didn't collect all of them. It can't be the end of the game. I don't have all the stickers. I guess there's no sticker. About her curse stone. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it. I'm not giving it up. Of course not. How many more do we need? I think quite a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still 8. Be in the right place at the right time in Honjo. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can tell all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. So unless there's somebody else. One character that we don't know about. We could check that. I think. We have everything here. We're missing 1. We're missing 2. But no person of interest, so I guess, I don't know. You got at least half though. Yeah, that's good. But yeah. Unless there's somebody else that has a curse, she's lying, no? I don't know. 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over. Why she wants the right? Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You'd just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What, Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite a feat, huh? That's... you... I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? The only time I ever felt like there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed, Really? I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so helpless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about this? Fumichika Nejima. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You... I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So, there is no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right, before you make them worse. Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance? Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. No, kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I am a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. No, I haven't been there. I haven't been the best father. But I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take, to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. So, Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. I wonder if his curse will ever appear. Just as an option, but he would definitely not be the type to use it, so maybe they just don't include it, because I'm pretty sure she lied a bunch. But maybe it doesn't appear because he just would not use it on his daughter. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi? From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were... I mean... Not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... You're gaining off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But With the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah. I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? That's it. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all? There's really no other reason? What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This whole thing? Yeah, it's really important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important? For what? For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Is he dumb? No, but seriously, is he dumb? Is he dumb? Why is he telling her this? She'll throw it in the river. Oh, so that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use it right. Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it. I screwed that one up. Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that? Come on, the talisman. Will you give me the talisman? What? No way, I can't lose the right. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? And there it is. That's so like you. What? You gotta raise her up as her father? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Well, I was just... You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi. You can do better than that. He really screwed up there, huh? Should I do that again and start with that question then? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Right, I'm glad. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Huh. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You're one to talk. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Both of these. If my theory is correct, both of these activates her curse. I think both of them do. You can't hide something from her. If he says he's not, well, his team is behind, then he is. If he says he is, then he still is. I am. Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works. What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. I was right. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? But she said that I know is true. If you try to cover something up that I know is true. So if she's unaware of something and he lies, Does it apply? Ah, I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? How and you'd use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. No, she has to know it's a lie. So if he... For example, if she... But, ooh, here's a good question. If she convinced herself of a lie, but in her mind it's the truth, does it apply? I like this. If you're delusional. That's so good. Well, that's just psycho. Yeah, but imagine, not a lie in my mind. To her, it would appear as a lie. Yeah, delusional is more like it. That's not how truth works, though. That's belief. Depends. Lying is only if you know it's wrong. Well, if she is highly convinced, let's imagine a scenario. That he has a gun. Because everything makes sense to her that he would have a gun. So she knows it's a gun. He has a gun. For some reason, I know it's not the perfect example, okay? But she's sure he has a gun. She knows he has. Let's say that she can see the outline of a gun in his pocket when it's actually all the curses he has. But she sees the gun. For her, it's a gun. So, the truth is, he has a gun. She asks him, do you have a gun? And he says no. He's telling the truth. To her, it's a lie. She can see the gun. Or, you know those wacky phone cases that look like realistic guns? That's just his phone case. And she sees the end of it. Like the handle of the gun. But it's a phone case. To her, it's actually a gun. Like clear as day, it looks like a gun. But he isn't lying. But to her, he is. Cover something up that I know is true. I know is true. How do you know for sure? It would have to be objective. Objectivity of truth, you know? It would be a fact. No, to her it's the outline of a gun. That means he has a gun. No, with the phone case, imagine he has a fake gun on him. A toy gun, or something like that. I say a phone case because some of them are realistic. It would make it not a gun. It looks like a gun, but it's not a gun. But the handle of what the gun would be appears to be completely real. So to her, he's a cop, he's a detective. He got with her alone. He might have expected her to come with somebody, and that would warrant having a gun. So he has the police badge. He can have a gun. He could have suspected her to have somebody that weren't having a gun on him. It looks really much like the handle of a gun, so he has a gun. But in all, like, it is not a gun. But everything for her points to it being a gun. If he says he doesn't have a gun, does she consider it a lie? To her, it would be a lie. But he can then easily disprove her belief. Yeah, but she can still activate the curse. Define a gun and a fake gun. Yeah, that's why I gave the example of a phone case that looks like a gun. Because then it's objectively not a gun. Objectively, it's a phone case. It looks like a gun, but she thinks it's a real gun because the only part of it that she sees look exactly like a gun. She cannot see the phone case part that's in his pocket. She can activate the curse as soon as he tells a lie or hides something from her. But she perceives it as such. He's hiding or lying because she can see the gun. So to her, the truth is that he has a gun. So is it objective truth or is it her truth? Because she did say that I know is true. I know. Not that is true. That I know is true. I'm gonna change my eyes while you think about this. Because that depends also on the game's writing. It could be just her interpretation. Words are complicated. Is me speaking already a lie? Let me come back to you after the eyes. Okay. Even if you intended to say something else and corrected yourself fast, I'd assume that it is she must know the objective truth and that the person is stating something elsewise. To me, it's her perception of things, because otherwise it would be too close to his own curse, right? Its stupid language is so imprecise all the time. Yeah, but that's good. It's good because that gives that makes it interesting. It's more interesting than just having some very precise language. Being able to see like, yeah, but technically in this scenario it wouldn't work. Yeah, that makes it more complex. You know? Anyway. Maybe they will explain it. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either. But for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? See that question? To her, family is biological bonds. To him, it has nothing to do with it. To her, she is not his daughter. Because she's adopted, she knows. But to him, it doesn't matter if they're blood related. It is his daughter. He never questioned that. So if he says yes, but to her she is not because she is not biologically his, then he's lying. Genetically, daughter would be better. Question. Yeah, but you can't just consider blood-related people to be the only type of family, right? So that's a good question to see what her curse does. I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parents is the man I was just with. Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Why are you really that stupid? See? It's her delusions. So it is the thing that she knows, that she convinced herself. That's how she works. Ah. Boss! Boss! Why? Is your pride worth dying for? They look like they've seen a ghost. They are seeing him being bludgeoned to death. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? You're... how? Ayame, be proud. No matter what happens. You are our precious daughter. No way. No way. Are you still alive? How are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely even there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly of a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why say all of this now? So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop. I can't. The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. Ah. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad! Boss! Boss! Whenever I have to scream boss, I feel like that meme of that guy that missed his bus. And he's like, boss! Boss! Or maybe he didn't miss it, but like, he was so happy to see it. That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished the spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. That can be the end of the game, right? The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Tell me, for one reason or another, we come back to Shogo with all the information we've gathered and we save everybody. The Yin... yeah. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Yeah, I was like, there's no way this is the end. Okay, so we know now. Kills by bludgeoning one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. Jun Eryo. Oh, no. Really? The young guy? Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. So she did have three. We're missing the Whispering Canal. Maybe. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through the end. Thank you. The Fist of Shadow was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look! Is it a canary? I love these little birds. In my ideal home, I have 3 cats, 1 doggy, and maybe either a bunny or a ferret or a bird. And fishes in a tank. I love animals. I don't know what bird it is. It's a very common bird to have at home. I can get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. Do you think... Kitty... Because there doesn't seem to be a missing file. Do you think it's her? I would have guessed a pigeon. Really? A pigeon? Ah, it's behind me. I'm sure the animals all love you too. I mean, I currently have Rio with me, who's desperately trying to be between my drawing tablet and my keyboard and still trying to put his head on the keyboard to be closer to me. He has not left my side for more than 20 minutes today. If he was a girl, I would think he's pregnant. Because that's what pregnant cats do, they like to stay around. Or that I am pregnant. But that's not possible. So he's just very clingy today. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How is it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? He loves his human. Yeah, he loves me. I think that we can be sure of. I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talisman that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who would have thought that the talisman actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What does it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, gaboom? Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's devised so that the seal can only be undone if the curses for the rites have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. So the stones. Just let me know when you're ready. What can I see in them that could tell me an order? Because I can imagine that the little beads that I have could be an order. Because some of them are in the middle. Some of them are at the beginning here. And others are... This one is at the last. This one kind of in the middle. The one behind me is kind of at the top. But the ever-burning lantern is closer to the top. And then this one... Maybe this one. Oh wait, it needs 5? These 3 have a golden bead. So no. Purple. Huh. They seem to make a pair sometimes. So yeah, the foot washing mansion and the evergreen beach seem to have the same shade of purple. But the haunting clappers... Oh, wait. No, there's 2 reds. 1 green. So what did she say? Okay, correct order. Where is my... Okay. My notebook. We have a carp, a light, beech leaf, taiko drum, and a reed. Okay. So seeing them... So this one, for example, is there anything... Like the bead is here? It can't be the number of fraying rope, is it? There's no way. Okay. The carp, the light. This one. So first of all, that bead is higher up on the cord than the other, for sure. the beach. This one is even higher. So if the bead was to say which parts, like which order, this one would be first, then the carp, then the light. The taiko drum. Ah, and now this one gets first. I think the drum, the evergreen, the carp, and the light, and the reeds. So let's see. The first one would be the reeds, right? The beach. The beach. If my theory is correct. The beach, then... Oh, it's the drum. The drum. Then the beach. Not the lights. I think the reeds. The reed, yeah. Then I think the carp. And then the light. Let's see if I'm right. If not, I'll need to think. The drum. Then the beach. The reed. Carp. And then the lights. Wow, you got it right. It's open. Getting in on the first try, that's amazing. You're a real pro. Wow! So it was the position of the beads. I'm sure this has been said enough, but big brain. Only the biggest of brains here. Nothing to it, really. Told you could leave it to me. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rites of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is my own consciousness. Wow. I see. Oh, what does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Ah, is there anything else? Yes, there. Here's what we've been looking for. I just read it. Whoa, he foresaw all of this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing. My soul, my curse echo, my body, a continuation of my bloodline, my mind, my consciousness. Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Sayman's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Sayman's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Sayman's curse echo. His curse echo? So Sayman himself is part of the 7 mysteries? Now that you mention it, Mr. Raishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. That has to be the Whispering Canal then. It's the only curse that affects only other curse bearers. It's the only one. Rio! Oh, he pisses me off. Move. Oh. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it will make more sense as we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Sayman's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Sayman? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curse was unleashed. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up, there has to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only the one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual would be able, if his spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. Somebody that strong? So it says. Do we know of anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or one's self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Sayman tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is Sayman's mind awoke the night of the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendants, and the person possessed by Sayman. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh. But who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Seaman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt you for just a moment? Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. Um, I, I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot. And we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Bones from fried chicken basically are trash. Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. She's the one possessed. And she's the one... she killed Mio? Wait! She came at them with something egregious to make them awkward and leave. Of course it would be her. She was the only one at the scene with Shogo. It hurts. There's... Mio and Ario? Excuse me? That can't be the end, right? Please, narrator. Come tell me I can... Yeah, please. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the seven mistresses of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. You're gonna give me a way to stop her, aren't you? However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. A different path. Shogo is the descendant. He has very strong spiritual senses. can I do? What if I don't kill anybody? Oh, of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now, she's going to open her eyes, get up, and have a good laugh at how scared I was. Right, Yoko? You can give up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. He is not wrong here. There's no way you're really dead, right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back, only forward. The flame passed down because I didn't look at it. I'll just let him leave. So he's lying, we know that. Alright, if we move around. If we move around, he kills us. That means there's somebody else here. What was it that I did last time? And I'm like, oh, I called the police or I called an ambulance. I can't turn around. If I turn around, I get killed, right? She's fine. touch it. Am I supposed to touch it? I think that's different. She doesn't look fine. She doesn't look fine. Oh, that's different. But the beaconing light can turn your curse against yourself. When the body, soul, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all the rituals. He has the curse echo. He has the curse echo of Seiman. He is a descendant or someone that is very much like him. And this is probably his soul that left Yoko's body because she's possessed. Or it didn't leave her, but it's about to possess her, but he can't anymore because she's dead in this route. So she needed to be dead, because if we save her, this comes in and possess her. This is his soul. We are somebody that has the powers that he needs, so we are the body. Shugo is the body, and the Kurseko is the Whispering Canal. And now they're all in the same place together. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which Kurseko represents the soul of Seiman Tsuchimikado? The Whispering Canal. It's not the soul? Which Kurseko represents the soul? Hold on. My Kurseko. There was more though. Hold, please. Yeah, it. Huh. I don't have what she said though. A living continuation of my bloodline, my own consciousness. But she definitely said. Can I go back super back? Oh shit. There's something we don't know. Wait, no, it isn't. Okay, so it isn't. Yeah, it's the beaconing light, the only one that can turn against another bearer. That's what I said last time. I don't know why I answered the Whispering Canal. So it is that light, because it is from the beaconing light. Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered about near Honji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is a curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa, but when called forth by Seiman's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Who has his body? Who was his body, his descendants, who carried his blood in their veins? No, that is very special. So that has to be Shogo, right? The body. Because the spirit, I think, is someone with strong um abilities, and she has that ability. He has to be a descendant. Yes? Yes. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seimon and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimon Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Yoko, right? It's either Yoko or it's the wait. Because it could be the guy. Takumi. It could be him. Because he was involved in a lot of paranormal stuff, right? And he's the one who's searching for the stones. But she looked possessed, Yoko, right? At the end of the game. She was the mastermind. But maybe she was possessed by Ashino. By, yeah, the bad woman. Let me say Takumi. You believe it is... It is not. Okay, so it's Yoko? Wait, it could be the same person, too. If it's not her, then it is also Shogo. It is also Shogo. It is not? Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado? The name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. What? My own consciousness. Then there's only 4 people that could be here at the scene. Yoko, because she's dead. Shogo, who is the MC. Takumi, who is here on the scene, but also what's her name? The fiance. Mayu. Because she has the beaconing light. That means she's in the vicinity, right? But she didn't appear to be... She didn't appear to be, like, possessed. She was drugged. Mayu? Because if the beaconing light is here... The mind of Seiman. Not Shogo, not Yoko. Not Mio, is it? Someone whose powers are so strong, they can control a spirit instead of being possessed. Is it Mio? But she's not here, is she? It's not. So it's not Yoko. Can't be her. Shuichi is dead. There's no way. Tetsuo? Jun? But who might that be? He's dead? Iwai? Usually when you're possessed, your behavior changes. We know it's not Takumi. I have no idea who it could be. The name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Seiman's consciousness? But they need to be at the park, right? I'm gonna throw a wild one. Is it me? Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? We're the only one that were there. There can only be me left. Everybody else is not here. Are you certain? Am I possessed? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are. Seiman's consciousness awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part getting you through the events of the story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But, at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. The curse that could, reverb a curse. How interesting that she awakened Seiman's consciousness at the same time as the curse. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. So he revived her, using the story chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. But as it turns out, saying what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. Yes, she was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. The beaconing light. Don't tell me it's me. Oh. Okay. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. Oh, I see, I see. That was Seiman's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. Ah, uh, that's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Omnyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the seven mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing. All those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this, from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule, or 2, or 3. Haruo Shigima, 12 a.m. The mother? Ma'am? What is it? Uh, just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Tetsuo Tsutsumi. So does that mean that uh does that mean that the detective from before is not dead? What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, no, so he is dead. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What is this? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number, a photo. What? And the picture. There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think... could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt that this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. So did she curse him? Yako. Maybe she did curse him to have a heart attack. Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there really was such a thing as the right of there never was such a thing as the right of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. So the teacher doesn't die, right? Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But no, my contract won't be. No. I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. To all of you watching from far, far away, the right to resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, Iwai's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now. That's the kidnapper? Ah, yes, I'm the one who did it. So please, help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed? By this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and Boss is hiding something. There seems to be kind of secrets hidden in the Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit scent thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. I'm glad that Choco is alive. You could have called. Didn't think you were a standoffish type. I had to find out from EY. Whoops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Well, nothing. Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? Well, you know, more or less. The right never existed. The river. Wah! So is it really the end? It seems to be the end. Genuinely, I did not expect this. I expected might we might be closer than I realized, and that we might have a shorter stream, but not a barely 3 hour one. What did you think if it was the actual end of the stream, of the game? Sorry. What did you think about it? Did you like it? Art or is still too hot? It's still too hot. When I'm work by myself on my project, it's it's kind of painful. It should be getting colder either tomorrow or after. Or the day after. The pacing was a little hard to flow with it, so I get how you weren't prepared for the end. Yeah, I agree. I guess when we came from 428 Shibuya Scramble, I think the pacing was a little better. But I did really like this game. First of all, I like paranormal stuff, so I did like it. And the fact that at the end, the answer was literally me, you could see it from a long time ago. Because I was like, I didn't say it during it because my mind was racing, but I was like, why did they ask my name at the beginning of the game? Why did they ask my name? It never came in afterwards. So it has to be now. Plus, among all the characters, because they needed to be together, there was only 4 people. There was Yoko, but she was dead. Shogo, but he was already the body, the descendant. There was the other guy, the company worker. I tried and it wasn't him. And Mayu, which would be the beholder of the light curse, right? But it wasn't her. So the only other quote-unquote person here at the scene was me. It was still good and it seems like you had fun playing. Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing. It was very meta. Complete the story. Oh, there's a light and a night and day thing. We didn't get to get all the birdies. I'm sad about this. Will the music be too loud? There's an anime I think that you'd really like that's semi-similar in premise. I'm just having a hard time finding it. Describe it to me? Maybe I know of it. You got more than half though. Yes. And that's okay. Let's see the locked achievements. What is the first one that I didn't get? Oh, One Death with Tsutsumi. Um, One Death with Shogo. Answer the storyteller's question correctly, but I think you would need to do another run, knowing all the answers. Collect 15 Mockingbird stickers. Collect all files. Acquire a complete collection of Mockingbird stickers. Yeah. I guess this game would not be hard to 100%, but I don't see the points. It was still a very good game. I really liked it. Um, Disco Elysium? Is Disco Elysium a detective game? Is it the one that you recommended? Yes? Okay. A dude who is sensitive to paranormal can see spirits and got cursed in middle school, so he is overly afraid of the supernatural. But when he takes on someone as a tutor, he is pulled in the direction of hunting down evil spirits. Is it Dark Gathering? I went to my anime watch list. I saw the picture. I was wondering if it was Dark Gathering. Yes? Yeah, I didn't like it much. I think I saw it, but there was something weird with it that I didn't like. Yeah, it felt fake supernatural in some ways. Some ways could have been interesting and it wasn't supernatural, and some others they were and it felt almost like a toy. I don't know how to explain. I was hoping you start DE on the weekends. I just have to try my best to lock in extra while working. And we were so close to it. I'm sorry. If I continued like 2 hours yesterday, but during that heat, I can do extra hours. I won't lie. Occult type of animes that I did like. Mushishi was nice. Mushishi was definitely the type of anime that I really like. It's more like not everybody, but the occult is real, but only if you can see it, and that explains a lot of things that happen to those people. And there is one person that, because of their sensitivity, fix it for them. I really liked Mushishi. It's a bit of a nut show. I personally really liked it, but I was slightly more focused on the character interaction. Mm. Mushishi was nice. It's not on the occult, but I keep trying to shill it. But uh, wait, what's the name? Death Parade. Death Parade is really nice. It ties in with my story, which is why I like it. My lore. It's kind of like that, kind of, but not really. But Death Parade's really nice. Another one with the occult. Death Parade is one that I haven't watched. Highly recommend. It's not exactly paranormal at all. So there is not like ghosts or anything, but it has to do with souls, and I really recommend it. But watch it when you have the time to at least pay a bit of attention. It would be a waste if you didn't follow the story, honestly. One my favorite one is Detective Like. I think if I were to watch it today, I might not like it as much, but I really liked it, and it was Hyoka. The O part is an OU. Hyouka. Really liked it. What else? Maybe more paranormal? Ooh, one that really disappointed me. It started with an M. Michi something? Miyaruko-chan. Miyaruko-chan had a good premise, and then it was full of fan service. I was so disappointed. The character is likable. I really like her. But it was so full of fan service. it kind of ruined it, but the story is good. But I could not look past it. Like I tried, and then when you're in the story and everything goes well, and you're in it, then a penny shot. Hyoka, not sure I've even heard of that one. It was one of those animes that you would see being shielded for the aesthetic because it is pretty. Some scenes are really pretty. I think it's Kyoto animation. So, but yeah, Mirai Nikki, not so much paranormal, more like Death Game than paranormal. Even though I would see the paranormal in it, but yeah. Mm, Beatum, never watched Beatum. Ooh, there was one that was so good. In a summer. Ah, shit. Ah, I liked it very much. But you've heard of the name, no? We've talked about it. How some people don't say it. Beatum. Hyoka has been on my watch list. It's chill. It's a chill anime. You can just you can binge it, no problem. Fuck, I don't remember the name. So Shimin series was okay. What was the name? Summertime Render. Summertime Render. You need to try this one. I really like it. I think you're gonna see the premise and you're gonna be like, yeah, Tiggy would like it. Just test it out. The 3D printing pen, kind of fun. I would love to have a 3D printer one day, but that's a lot. Yeah, summer rendering or summer render. Summer render, good. I think I watched the first episode and was going to keep watching but totally forgot. Highly recommend. Is this one considered a detective one? Heavenly Delusion, highly recommended as well. Adventure, mystery, sci fi. I recommend this one a lot too. Music? Where is my croissant music? Hello? Ah, oh, I guess I wanted a lot of them. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I doubled. No problem. I think you took away the croissant, but kept the music going. Ooh, another one that I really liked and I never see it being recommended. Undead Murder Farce. Undead Murder Farce. I really liked it. I'm waiting for a second season any day now. Cope. Very much cope. Ooh, one that has nothing to do with anything. Vivi Fluorite Eyes song. Really nice. I'm recommending a lot of things. If you search if you search me on my anime list, just look at what I watched. I have peak taste. No, really not. Undead Girl Murder Farce. Yes. Detective one. And I think it's slightly occult. I mean, you're gonna see just with the cover. Is it considered a mystery? Adult cast, detective, historical, urban, fantasy, vampire. Don't worry, I have bad taste too. The one thing I don't understand, because I can see some of them I really like. I've been reincarnated in another world, but I decided to have a chill life with my cheat skill that has nothing to do with combat. I know it's trash. It's good trash to me. Like it's like I can just chill watching it. One of them is the one that I really like. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. I really like it. Yeah, no, the vending machine, hell nah. There are a couple of those. Yeah. Well, campfire cooking in another world, really liked it. I will say the first season is better than the second one. The obligatory slave cat girl. There is no slave in campfire cooking. It's just him and his beasts. He has a lot of familiars though. Surprisingly, the vending machine thing was better than the smartphone one. Smartphone? I think I might have watched this. I did like the first season of Rising of the Shield Hero. I did like it. The one anime that I cannot understand why people like it though, Tokyo Revengers. I can't watch this show. I can't. I watched it with Salmon and I was getting mad that I had to watch more. And I'm a binger. I'm not starting a series unless it's over, like finished, and I can just binge every episode. Also, why am I still in this mode? There we go. I was in the dark. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Wait, campfire cooking, the one with the white fenrir? Yes, it is. I could not stand how they lied on my boy Naofumi. Mm. So many I can watch, especially those artistic ones to pretend smart people with good taste. Mm. I keep trying to start the second season, but I haven't gotten a chance. In that same vibe, I did like the one with the MC with white and black hair. His name is Sakura. I really loved this one. Sadly, only season one of Shield Hero is good. Yes, the others are watchable, but the first one is genuinely just good. The others are fine at best. Recommend watching season one and then read manga. Yeah, I agree. The Ancient Magus's Bride. Good. Good anime. Has nothing to do with the rest. Really liked it. But Summertime Render, you need to watch it. This one is good. Is it called Windbreaker? Yes. Yes, Windbreaker is nice. I did like it. Cautious Hero, the hero is overpowered but overly cautious. Masterpiece? Ascendance of a Bookworm, I have watched it. It was nice. Ooh, Zero, I have watched that anime. It was pretty nice. I did like it. I did like it. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. What did I give it? Ah, I'm not logged in, really. I give it a 7. It was good. It was nice. I did like it. Your seasonal isekai slop, yeah. Sometimes isekai slops are what you need for the moment, you know. That's why you have campfire cooking, which is nice. It won't change your life. And just to be clear, I use isekai slop as a genre, not being derogatory. I have watched one that has good rating. And I guess I was not in the mood to watch that type of anime. I did not like it at all. And it's Princess, it's time for your torture or something like that. It's time for torture. Yeah, it's time for torture, Princess. I tried it, did not enjoy it at all. Because the premise is nice. The premise, I liked it. Overachiever princess, highly skilled in combat, saved her kingdom a bunch of times, ended up being taken hostage by the evil demon lords in prison and stuff, and they need info on her kingdom. But of course, she is the best knight there ever was. She is not gonna say anything. Except the torture is just showing her like delicious looking food, and she ends up fessing. She ends up confessing each time. And it gets to a point where it's the same premise every episode. Sometimes twice in an episode, they just show her like beautiful looking food. And she's like, nah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna do it. And she does it. There's only so much you can handle. And I did like the idea that the jailers, the people that would quote unquote torture her, were becoming her friends when in her kingdom, even though she was the person that saved everybody each time. She had no friends, she had no childhood, she could do nothing. But here, even though she is captured, she feels more like a girl, a normal teenage girl or a young adult, than she ever did in her own kingdom. That is interesting. That is interesting, and it led nowhere. There is isekai and isekai slop like those, yeah. The hero itself was mad, but the partner was peak stupidity. Ah, the part where she's just like thirsting over him with the abs and stuff, that was hilarious. I say with my boy Rimuru, yeah. Rimuru. I like reincarnated as a slime. I do like it. Ooh, Shangri-La Frontier. Really good one. Also isekai slop, but isekai inside a game. So Sword Art Online, but make it good. Make it look like actual game mechanic. It really felt like the people and like Sword Art Online have played an MMO before. Another decent isekai is Most Heretical Last Boss Queen. Ah, wait, let me see if I've seen it. Oh yeah, it's on my. Did I watch it or is it on my to watch? No, I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm waiting for season 2 now. The part where she gets out her wings to follow him and in the end gets dragged, looking like a half dead chicken. Last Boss Queen season 2 is currently airing, yeah, but I'm waiting for it to be completed. I'm waiting for it to binge it. I can't wait for next episodes. Also, Eminence in Shadows, really good. Really good. I love it when they know what they're doing. They don't pretend to do something else. I was sending that before you said you were waiting. Also, I do like ReZero. It's one of the things where the story is good, the fan service is boring, but the rest is so good you kind of have to look away for a little while. I am atomic. Oh my god, the chills! But I can understand that ReZero is trash for a lot of people. I can see that. Yeah. Eminence is an isekai slap satire. Yes, we need more satire. Like, they do that with comedy slice of life. Saiki K. Love Saiki K. Or Sakamoto desu ka? Sakamoto, so great. Ooh, if you haven't watched, um, Name and Dali, The twins, the twin children made by the same creator as Sakamoto Desuga. You need to watch it. It's really good. I'm not sure about ReZero. I like all the characters and in generally the story, but I never can get motivated to continue watching. Hands down, best isekai is Deskuka? Ooh, yeah. Ring. So I'm a spider, so what? It is good. I watched it recently. I did like it. Kumo Desuka Nanika. Mm. It is good. I liked it. I read the web novel. It's so good. I do enjoy this one. Ooh, I'm so waiting for a second season of The Elusive Samurai. The Elusive Samurai, you need to see it. It's so good. The animation is beautiful. The story is really nice. They need to make a second season tomorrow. ReZero is great. Season 2 sucked, but 1 was fucking peak. Yeah. 3 is a lot better than 2, but not 1 level. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I did not enjoy the princesses storyline. I did not enjoy them. Why is it always princesses? It's those type of anime where I'm like, every other important character that is not the MC has to be a girl. Why? Why is there no man? No Game No Life season 2? That's Cope, brother. And I'm a sucker. Like I'm such a sucker for I've been reincarnated as the villainess of the Otome game. I love it. There are some that are trash, but the ones that are good, they are so good. I love it. Also, I've watched Moriarty recently. I was like, this anime keeps getting recommended over and over and over. Never watched it. Watched it. Really nice. Watched the two season back to back. What we need is Braves of the Six Flowers season 2. Ah, I never watched it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm watching at my finished completed list on my anime list and it brings me joy because I get to remember some of these. You think companies choose money over ethics? In Japan, when it comes to specific things, yes, yes, definitely. What is this one? Children of the Whales was nice. Then why did they do the movies 3 years ago? I want more Eminence in Shadow. I need more. What's Isekai Shikaku? Ooh, no longer allowed in another world is pretty nice as well. I liked it. Ascendance of a Bookworm, I even gave it a 9, since we were talking about it earlier. Good Night World, what was it about? I gave it a 9 too. I forgot. Apparently, I really liked it, so. stopped my anime list years ago and switched to another one that I don't know, newer and nice recommendation feature. Yeah, I will say my anime list is terrible at recommending stuff. The movie originally came out nearly a decade ago. Oh, my sense of time is borked. Between 3 and 10? Yes. More than a little. I need to continue the Dr. Stone, but I have no motivation to get back into it. I think one of the few animes that I rated a 10 is the second season of Code Geass. Typical. I think it's the only anime that I've rated 10. The others are movies. I really liked Code Geass. Great creators. I will say Code Geass is what Death Note wishes it was. Reverse isekai in its best form. I think I've seen a few reverse isekais. Not sure about this one. You know what I did like and I did not expect to like? The one where a person has been I think it's a serial killer or someone that's been reincarnated as a little girl who ends up becoming Hitler or something like that. It's not, she's not, but she is crazy. Crazy little girl. Well, it was better than I anticipated. Tatania the Evil. Yeah, it was better than I thought. I thought it was going to be weird, but not at all. The Devil, my bad. I have too much I plan to watch. I have 231 anime that I plan to watch, but I will say some of them are not out yet. Others can't be bothered. Gate, most trash isekai. Gate, haven't watched it, I think. Agent of the fourth season, it is still airing. I'm waiting for it to be completed. I need to get back to JoJo as well. I'm very late. Gate isn't trash. Gate answers the question who would win a, an attack helicopter versus a dragon? Oh, probably not my type of anime then. Oh, wait. No, Gate was good. What are you saying? Gate was nice. Come on, it's not trash. Gate was good. I liked it. For once, it gives you the thing where if you go to another world, what do you do about language barriers? It's the first one that I've seen doing that. And I really liked it for it. Nah, it's good. It's okay to like trash. Come on. It's rated 7.68 on my anime list. I am a mad scientist. Yes! Nah, Gate was nice. Gate was good. When you told me a helicopter against dragons, I was like, wait, I've seen that. But yeah, it was good. And you said it wouldn't be your type. I can't trust myself. Sometimes there are stuff that are exceptions, except Gate. There was another one that I liked. And it seems like reverse isekai, and I don't remember. Gate can't decide whether it's about one guy or about the entire platoon. I like that word, platoon. I thought it was going to be somewhere. Honestly, Gate though, when I started it, I thought I wouldn't like it. I just continued because I like to finish stuff, except when it's egregious. Like sometimes I have only a few dropped animes. I'm glad I stuck to it. A few. I have 43 dropped animes. Some of them were bad. Totally non isekai, but the best movie in recent years is Sing a Bit of Harmony. I've grown tired of movies that destroy you emotionally. I like the poster. Is it in my to watch? No, not even. I'll add it. Have you seen A Sign of Affection? Ooh, that rings a bell. Ooh, I need to watch it, but I read the manga. It's like that she's not. I like that she's not too childish. Yeah. Is it from Yeah, she's the one that threw me off a little bit. She did throw me off because she looked so out of place, but sure, she wasn't too sus. Yeah, the art style is a bit off-putting with putting like lip gloss on every character. The one that I really did like in romance was the one with the cool character. Cool. The cool. Um. Mm, shit. Co-worker. The ice guy and his cool female colleague. That one. That one made me feel giddy inside. It was so good. For once, you see a man being like head over heels first, who can't control his emotion. I was like, I was giggling all the way through. I need a season two. They haven't confessed. Please. We need more romance where the guy is the MC. It's the POV of the guy. That one is adorable. Yeah, I need more of this. In my veins. Please inject it to me. Ooh, I've seen Takopi recently. People have been like, this scarred me forever. This is traumatizing. Am I dead inside? Because I didn't feel that at all. My roommate is a cat was nice to watch too. I my roommate is a cat. Takopi? It's supposed to be in one word. Oh yeah, my roommate is a cat. I have seen it. I think. Have I? Have I? Oh, I haven't. Add it to the list. Hell yeah. I need more of these. Takopi. Takopi's original sin is the full name. Is the one where each episode is split into two. Ooh. There was one manga that I wanted to watch, that I wanted to read, but I felt like it was gonna hurt me emotionally. It's about an old man who adopts a cat. And there's like, no, I can't see an old man being sad. And the cat is fugly. Literally, a man and his cat is the name. Oji sama to neko. But the cat is ugly, but they love each other. If you want a manga series that ruined me through the majority of the story, then was let down by the ending. Domestic Girlfriends is, if Phoenix was here, he would tell you all about it. He would tell you all about it. It's his favorite manga and the one he despises the most. So I know all about it without needing to read it. I was holding off on getting snack until you say your bias, but once again I seriously underestimated the yappening. You keep doing that. So many on my completed, I can't remember shit about about anymore. That's when you need to rewatch them. Never underestimate the yappening. Well, yeah, because I don't know if we start um if we start Disco Elysium right now. My cat is gonna wreak havoc on my fucking desk just so he can be 1 inch closer to me. He has skipped like 5 minutes worth of dialogue earlier. That's the problem. Shadow underestimating is the only thing you can do because the real thing is like an eldritch horror. Our mind can't comprehend the vastness of it. Am I an eldritch horror? Am I? Am I? Oh, you sweet summer child. Iggy tentacles? New model toggle when? Never. What are you on about? I am a tiger. But the best feature about is this TV watching? Oh, the amount of hours? Yeah, I wouldn't need that. Seems pointless to me. I'd rather not know how many hours I have wasted at watching animes. I think Lucas just wants you to have more ways to hold him. I'm gonna pinch the very extremity of his hair, and that's the amount I'm willing to hold him for. I want to know. That's good then. But I'd rather not know. That's quite tentacle play, Shadow. I'm not really into that. I hope you're not. I hope you're not. Oh, by year. Apparently 2016 was the best year for my taste in anime. Ooh. I want to rewatch Fairy Tale. Yeah, I know, Lucas, because you keep You keep recommending outfits and then toggles and then emotes. You just want me to never finish working. 48 animes in that year I watched. I want to relive peak friendship slop. The power of friendship? Sure, give it to me. Give it to me. It's not a bad thing to me. I grew up on fairy tale. That is peak. Yes, they should have died, but with the power of friendship, they haven't. Are you crazy? I heard you like hair. How about we put some hair in your hair so you can hair while you hair? Basically, my design process. French power of friendship. What about Code Lyoko? Code Lyoko was peak. My first ever cosplay that I wanted to do was of Alita. Fairy Tail was underrated but became overrated. Ah, no. No. It was never correctly rated ever. Always under. No. I wish they would remake it. I wish they would make a remake of Fairy Tail and like have a consistent good animation. Like imagine if the studio behind The Elusive Samurai would be making Fairy Tail. Are you kidding? Ah, my dream. How dare you get bored of Fairy Tail? The character concepts were incredible though. The fetish content though? Because in Fairy Tail, it's not just fun service, it's fetish content that needs to be out. Have you seen Space Fairy Tale? What's the name of it? And no, I have not watched it. Elsa Supremacy. I was such a Levi and Gadgil truther. I don't give a shit. That was the best pairing with Space Natsu, Space Lucy, and Space Happy. That's the thing. I understand liking your concepts, but having the exact same characters, just different colors. I already grew up with Fairy Tail. I don't need another one. That's what got me off of that new anime. I forgot the name of from Mishima. It is Mishima, right? Hiro Mishima. But yeah, and I understand that Fairy Tail is a recolor of Rave. I know. Good short anime, Astra Lost in Space. Ooh. Oh, looks interesting. Ooh, there is one. Hotel Apocalypse Hotel. Apocalypse Hotel. Really good. Very underrated. Kana for me, first fairy glitter in the tournament of all things was peak. Kana. Asa is a good boy. Um. Oh yeah, Kana. Kana is crush material. All right. I will tell you though. Was her name Ilana? The sister of Mira Jane. Hated her guts. Hated her guts. Mind you, I was younger when I was watching Fairy Tale, and she was like, "No, Natsu belongs to Lucy. Don't get it between." I forgot her name. Kana was the car girl. Yeah, because Kana, Arcana. Lucas, have a good night. Rest well and enjoy your snackies. I loved Levi, Levi in French. Never ever never ever fucking ever watch Eld live. Just read the manga. I don't have time to read mangas anymore. If you ever read the manga and just take a single glance at the anime, you'll hate it as much as I do. Eld live. It reminds me of something. Psychopath, somehow. I guess it's just the. Yeah. Why does it remind me of Psychopaths? Is it the gigantic forehead? Hey, Rio, I love you, but your butthole on my arm, this can't do. Move! Akira Amano. Oh, it's okay. No. Yes? Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Shit, now I need to rewatch Fairy Tail. It's almost midnight, but I wanna see Titania. Yeah. Oh, wait. She also. She, they also did one that I did like. Wait. A detective one. Detective, I did like it. Wait. It has such an absolute amazing art style in the manga with wonderful colors, but then the anime is fucking flat. So yeah, they did Katekyo Hitman Reborn and they did Psychopass, but they did another one. The Range Detective, yes. This one was nice, but just nice. Ron Kamonohashi, The Range Detective. It was okay. I tried to watch Katekyo Hitman Reborn like years ago and I could not get into it. I don't know why. The one that I do want to watch that is kind of older, Letter B. I want to watch Letter B. I remember liking it before, but now I can't remember anything. If you want an absolute amazing, cozy, psychedelic trick of a show, watch Bee and Puppy Cat. Ah, I think it might be too. Because I know about the ladybug. I love their voice. I think it's in Bee and Puppy Cat, the little ladybug. But I don't really, I'm not really in the mood right now for cartoons like. I know it might not be for children, but the aesthetic feels. Even though I did watch all of Steven Universe and I did like it. Um, yeah, I know a lot of people do not like Steven Universe. I did like it. What is he looking at? He's over here and he's looking intensely at something. Is he watching the fan or is he watching Zhao with longing in his eyes? He desperately wants to be friends with her. Poor baby. What do we do now for the stream though? Because I finished playing Disco Elysium. Do we play it for the last 2 hours we have? We vibe? We just stay in just chatting? What do you want to talk about? Did you end up watching Project Hail Mary? You want to start it already? Don't know. Do you want to? I'm down for whatever. I don't know. Right now I feel like it would be better um not to end soon necessarily, but like to keep it at that. I was not expecting the rest of Paranormasight to be so soon. But is it better to just start another game almost right away? No idea. Because with that heat, I can draw and animate at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. But also, there might be not that long to give to Disco Elysium, but 2 hours might be nice. Haven't watched Project Hail Mary because some reason I couldn't find it on Amazon. Though I did by Aaron Long. I still need to watch it. Do tell when you watch it. I hope you enjoy, because I shield it so much. You even went ahead and, and bought it. I hope you enjoy it. I'll feel so bad if you didn't. I'm waiting for the backrooms now. Yeshem was so good. PHM. Do you know, if you watched Iron Lung, there is now a ship between the MC of Iron Lung and Grace from Project Hail Mary. At one point, I could not stop crying. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, they're shipping the MC together. I think if you've seen both movies, you can see why. And you know how they call it? Hold on, I don't remember. Oh, yes. Aaron Lang is in a sea of blood. It's not a spoiler. It's the first 5 minutes. And Project Hail Mary. It's Project Hail Mary, exactly, Shadowbark. They are calling it Bloody Mary. Isn't that so smart? Their ship name, Bloody Mary. It's so good. It's so good. People are so smart. Also, I want to give you an update on that whole The Weekend and Takemi. Remember that he wanted to romance her and accidentally didn't choose the right answer in a conversation, and he was grieving that relationship. So he continued the game up to the third semester. He wanted to romance the sport teacher that we see with Sumire, and you can't romance her. So he's also grieving that the man is going through it. Aaron Lang being in a sea of blood isn't a spoiler because that was the basis of the game. True. Some people don't know about the game though, so I was wondering. So yeah, poor the weekend. Poor weekend, sir. Leave my cotton pads alone, you menace. He does not understand English. Poor Rio. I'm talking to him in an unknown language. Well, what else can I talk to you about? What else can I talk to you about? I finished a K drama recently. What did I finish? What was the name? Stranger? Strangers? Something like that. I think I talked to you about it before. Stranger? Oh, it's not the one that I finished. It's one that I tried and I did not like it. Beyond Evil is the one that I recommend. If you're into K dramas, this one is good. I really liked it. Made me want to watch more K dramas from some of the actors in there. Detective Siri also. I will get me some ice. Hi, Toyota. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Two good anime that have currently airing second season and Wistoria. I have seen it. It's really good. And the beginning after the end. Oh, that rings a bell. I might not have seen it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I haven't. It's not well rated on my anime list, but when did that ever stop me? I'll add the season 2 as well. But Wistoria was nice. Ooh, season 2 is very badly rated. A 5. The beginning after the end sounds like Frieren. Because it's the subtitle, no? No, the journey beyond journey's end is Frieren. Might not be the one that you really like, but I think it's good. I'll give it a try. I won't be able to give you my input on it, like my thoughts on it, before a while, because at this point, all I really watch are stuff that I can get in the background and not pay too much attention to. Except Beyond Evil, I ended up just watching it with my tablet on display with my work in there untouched while I was watching the thing. It's very rare for me because I can't just watch a thing and not do anything at the same time. It feels weird. At this point I need to take 2 showers every day. I get that. I need to work, but sometimes, it's the same thing. Sometimes you watch something that's really good, so you forget what you're doing. You're just watching because something is happening right now, right? And other times, you're getting into the flow of the work you're doing, and you forget to watch the thing. And so when you watch in a different language, in Japanese, I can go by, right? I understand enough to just not watch what's happening on screen and understand what's going on through the dialogue. But Korean drama, for example, I have no basis in Korean, so I can't do that. And so for like 30 minutes, because it goes by very quickly when you're in the flow of working, I didn't get anything that's happening, and I won't get it until I go back 30 minutes ago and rewatch that whole part. That's the only con of watching K dramas or Korean series. I don't like that it became just K drama for everything. It's just series, but they're good. Right now, I'm watching one. What is it called? 365 Repeat the Year, where basically a few people were given the option to go back a year in time and do whatever they wanted. I haven't finished it, so I don't know why they were given this option. All of them have had reasons. One of them just wanted to win the lottery, so he had the winning numbers, and that changed his life. But that's kind of it. He was offered the thing. Another one, his chief, that was his best friend, because they were in the police, got killed by a criminal that got released because he had a few months to live, diagnosed with cancer, and he decided to use those last moments to go kill the people that got him to jail. So he wanted to save his superior. He did that. Another one got into an accident that made her legs paralyzed and kind of ruined her life. So she went back in time, but more stuff are happening. Another decent low tier anime is You Are Miss Servant. Ooh. I watched it. I watched it. It was nice. Violet Evergarden, but make it made. Apparently I dropped it at episode 6. I did not like it apparently. Cupcraft? Cupcraft. It seems I haven't. I will add it to the list. There is one, and I'm still figuring out if I liked it or not. It's The Duke of Death and His Maid. The Duke of Death and His Maid. The story is good. The fan service is horrendous in this anime, and it's in 3D, so it's off-putting. I will say it's on the better end of the spectrum of 3D animes, and I like the story itself. I don't understand the fan service. When there isn't any, the story is just good. It's a good anime, and then they just hit you. They just hit you with it. It's so annoying. But basically, a duke's son is cursed with touch of death. Anything he touches die. Because of that, he's been outcast from his family, and and basically, his mother that really wanted him to inherit everything instead of his younger brother told him that if in a year or so, if he got rid of his curse, then he could go back into the family. So he is trying to get away from this curse, right? And then there's his maid that he's in love with, and she's in love with him, but they can't touch, they can't kiss, they can't hold hands. What he really wants is to get rid of the curse to be with the maid. He doesn't give a shit. That blonde has some huge bazonkazoos. Yeah. And she moves them around all the time. She teases him a lot. And that gets to a point, you know? Like I understand that they are in love. It is consensual, but he's always like, you can't tell show me this stuff. I can't touch you, basically. Because she gets very close to touching him sometimes, almost as if she doesn't care that she will die. And that's like, you wouldn't do that. So yeah, it's fan service for the point of fan service. It gets to a point. I'm too old for this. But the intrigue was interesting. As a 3D modeler, I've realized why 3D anime always looks so ass. It's literally delighting. Yes, there is one that I did like called Knights of Sidonia. Knights as in fighters. Sci-fi space anime. And this one is pretty nice in terms of 3D. And it's pretty old. Lucas, why are you here? I thought you left. I know it, but I haven't watched it. It's interesting. The models are nice, the lighting is pretty good, but it came out at a time where people would see it in 3D and would not bother to watch it, unfortunately for it. It was too soon, too early. Once again, I underestimated the happening. I think we will end with the yappening actually. I don't think I'm gonna switch to something else. I got my snacks, said goodnight to the entire family. So you're ready to yap. Perfect. You're in the perfect conditions. And you're still here. I am. I'm always here. I live here. I think the best one I've seen was Ajin. Did I see Ajin? Because definitely know. Okay, so if I hate autofill on Google, fuck ass. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it. Yes. Yes, I've seen it. Okay, it was good. Yeah. But then a certain move or such doesn't flow right for a fraction of a movement, and you're reminded it's 3D. I agree. Funny enough, I found out about Ajin because of a figure. Oh, really? Kitty! The demi human ghost had a Figma figure, and I saw it and was like, that thing looks sick. Where is it from? Ajin was really nice. It was really cool with its premise and the way it was pulled off. Yeah. Welcome back, Lucas. Did you learn your lesson? But when it comes to anime, I don't know. I think I've said everything. It's so annoying. No talking to you again. Just be normal. Just be normal. That's all I ask. If they were to remake the anime, the only thing I would change would be have the humans be normal anime style and have the ghosts be 3D. I think it would be, unless they do it very well, it would still be jarring. Ooh, Land of Lustrous is so good. It's really good for a 3D anime. You should watch it to the end, genuinely. Also, if you needed another reason to watch Iron Lung, just so you know, you can see his tits at some point. Don't worry about it, Sparkly. Don't worry about it. With only the ghost being 3D, I don't know. I don't know. I took care of it. I cleaned the place. He lost mud probs. Oh, did he? Did you, Lucas? Are you no longer a mod? Ah, that's so annoying. You can't bully your mods. You can't bully your mods. 'I take care of business, don't you worry. I'm good streamer. That's lead mod prevs. Nobody, nobody mod, lead mod. You're gonna abuse that shit. A baby mod. You guys, you're multiple. I knew you're a schizo. I knew it. 3 times out. Yeah. He's walking on thin ice. He's not even walking, he's running at full speed. He's really trying. He wants to be timed out again. I've actually been here for 2 of them too. Maybe you're the reason. Maybe you're the reason. Maybe it's your fault. Nah, kidding. But you know what? Maybe I will use the extra time from this extra short stream to work some more. I've been in a certain flow. I've learned my lesson. I won't make jokes where you can hear them. Will I follow that though? We all know. We all know. We should. You know what I should do? I should make a command where you can boo Lucas. And each person that says boo at Lucas, there's the sound that unleashes. But only for Lucas. I'm sure I could do that if I include the username. Yeah, something like that, Shadow. Would be fun. Boo Lucas. Something like that, yeah. Make it a 1 in 100 chance for it to be a compliment instead. Mm, why not? I don't think on. Oh, I would need to look that up for like chances to appear. With mix it up because anything math based, I'm not doing that shit. 1 in 100 chance to hear clapping instead of booing. You'd have to make 99 no option and one good. Yeah. Chances are easy, just random number 1 to 100 and then 1%. I never seen an option where 1% is used. Like where you can say 1%. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to read your message again. No. No numbers. No signs for numbers. Nothing. My nemesis. And the 50 chance is random, smaller or equal to 50. I thought you were talking about my last message. No. I'm about to time out Lucas again. Look at what he's making me read. I can't read this type of stuff. Make me sad. The one time I'm trying real hard to teach you useful stuff, as if it would stick to my brain. Too smooth, rolls off, falls to the ground, I step on it. That's why I made it really simple. I just copy booing 99 times, and then one of them is clapping. Easier for my smooth brain. Big brain tiggy, but it's smooth. Yeah. It's only very wrinkly for games, detective stuff, and languages. Very smooth for math. It transforms. My brain detects math and automatically smooths down. Very shiny brain. Just watch me write it on duct tape. It's gonna stick. Can I time him out again? Can I time him out again? And to think that after Disco Elysium, guess what game it's gonna be? Guess what game comes after Disco Elysium? And he acts this way. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, indeed. Not the eyesore, yes. Yes, we won't be able to get to run away from this. We made a promise. Money based, too. If I need to get drunk to go through it, I will get drunk and go through it. I'm trying to ear dance again. Day drunk Tiggy streams. I mean, I start my streams at 8 p.m. Happy hour is 18. Happy hour is 6 p.m. I'm late drinking, but that means I'd have to buy booze. Get tequila. Actually, better to not be drunk for Deponia. Really? Really now? Tequila Sunrise. It's the one with the orange juice and the syrup, the red syrup, right? I don't know the name in English. No, whiskey or sake. Oh, I can't drink whiskey. I tried whiskey. I tried it at like 18 years old. I can't. It got lots of minigame riddles. You're underestimating my genius brain. So wrinkly. So wrinkly. What do we do after Deponia though? Do we have time? We have time to figure this one out. Let's think about what's next after Disco Elysium. But it's displayed on a rectangular computer screen. That geometry is basically math. There's math? There's math in that game? You didn't tell me. Why? No. Well, if I don't start the game by drinking, I'll definitely be drinking by the end of it. Oh. There's as good as no calculation. It is still math. You said it. After Depot, do third AI Somnium or I'll send you money for a tunic or cocoon. Oh. I didn't buy No Sleep for Kaname Date yet, but I think we need to wait a little more because we've just done the second one. We have a bunch of others to play. What do we have? How do I see the list? Ah, perfect. Hmm. We have all the Danganronpa. We have Grace or Gris, which means gray, by the way. Short game, I think. Missing my jab tells me you're ripe. You're ripe for bed. Yeah, yeah. I think the fact that I'm not focusing on a game right now or anything really, and with that music, puts me to sleep. What else? So we have Grease or Gris. We have Pages of Time. Ace Attorney, Planet of Lana. I think Pages of Time and Planet of Lana are like parkour games. Only send you money because I can't gift you game on Steam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You told me last time. Half past midnight, that's pretty early. It is early. I did not plan for the game to end so quickly. We have Tales of Arise, Town to City, but I think it's a administrative game. We have Yakuza and the Nonary games. It's not the currency itself, but the price difference. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have less games than I thought. I can't gift to Japan, but I can to JB, US, and Canada. We have Ace Attorney we could play. Genuinely. Those should last a little while. Ah, but do I want to play these before I get the detective outfit? Hmm. A fair question to make. We could get. Do we want to play Persona 3 so close after Persona 5? Obra Dinn, Return of the Obra Dinn is on sale right now. Um, genuine question: would you want to see the next game in the Paranormasight franchise now that we finished the first one? Would you like to see more of that franchise? Because there is another one, The Mermaid's Curse. It came out this year in February. If you're interested in playing, I'll watch, but I will say it was less interesting than Somnium. Agreed. And was less interesting than Shibuya Scramble as well. It's more low key of a game. There is, though, I think it was you, Shadow, who recommended the Centennial Case, a Shijima story. Or was it somebody else? Was it Pit? I don't remember. It was during Shibuya Scramble, I think, because it's the same type of game. The Centennial Case. Was it me? Okay. It's from 2022. Historical mystery. Who was it that did it though? I've never played a game like that. It might have been when I said that I wanted more of games, like visual novels, but with people. It's from Square Enix. Is it well written? Mostly positive. Oh, Game Awards of 2022. Still, Game Awards. Because I can have it at a good price right now. Like, pretty damn good price. I would need to wait for the beginning of the next month. Oh, well, it is the beginning of the next month for me because it's the 1st of June right now, since it's past midnight. But I need to wait a little more before I can buy new games. I think for this month I will just stick to maybe this game, the Centennial Case, Shijima Story, and P3 Reload. I think those are gonna be my only two games for this month. And if we end up playing them, it would be the Centennial Case and then P3. So that there's some time between P5 and P3. Did we decide the next game after Deponia? Nope. After Deponia? Wait. I think we had. Yes. Right now, as I've written, but it is not set in stone, the original idea was um Disco Elysium, Deponia, P3 Reload, and then it was No Sleep for Kaname Date, but I think we might change. What about Ace Attorney? I was like, do we really want to play Ace Attorney before I do the detective outfit? Because any type of new outfit and stuff will be in July. So it's like in a month and a half. So little time. So right now, it would be Disco Elysium, that's for sure. Next game we play. Deponia. The nice at P3 Reload, but Maybe Centennial Case, actually. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea because I didn't buy it yet. Maybe it would be better to play the games that I already own. But I'm realizing, maybe Rail of Morbius. Of Mobius, not Morbius. Um, Psychological horror, time travel, visual novel. Maybe we could do that. It's a rather short one. You could make a poll on Discord of all the games you're looking forward to playing that you already own. I'm realizing that I don't have that many left. Between the ones that I've already finished, we have the nunnery games as well. Puzzle, 2D platformer. Pages of Time looks beautiful to play, but it's a platformer. But yeah, maybe I'll give you that choice, or at least so I can get your input. I think you'd really love the nunnery games. Probably. But I feel like I'm going through all of my detective games and then we'll have none to play. Oh, I'm going through all of my games actually. My nightmare, yeah. Because then that means I need to buy more. Right now, for the games that I'm looking for sales, P3 Reload, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So that's a follow up on the games. Cocoon, God of War, my brother highly recommended we play. Um, Return of the Obra Dinn, Atelier Sophie 2, The Alchemist of the Mysterious Dream, Visions of Mana looked interesting, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy, again, Ace Attorney, The Centennial Case is Shijima Story, Dead as Disco could be fun to play too, Little Witch in the Woods, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, another Ace Attorney game, In Konbini, One Store Many Stories, came out very recently. On that same vibe, we have Koloniku, cooking game, Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars for Yokotaro. I think he worked on it, right? Something like that. Paranormasight, The Mermaid's Curse. Maybe they improved from The Mysteries of Honjo. Maybe. Blueprints, Tunic, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Last Labyrinth looked interesting, but I think it's not that well written, rated. Dear Mirror Flower, another visual novel. Yakuza 3, Kiwami 2. Those are the ones that I have in my list for keys to watch out for sales. So, in the end, not that many. What will I do? Lots of games, but not that many that interest me. That's the issue. And lots that are incredibly expensive too. So yeah, gaming, very hard, very expensive to do on stream. We will pray for game devs to crank out more bangers. There's gonna be that P6 later, late last year, next year. Oh my god, P6 and P4 revival. That's about 300, close to 400 hours of play, give more or less. But yeah, I think we should choose like 3 games to play after Deponia, and then P3 reload. If not even more, maybe. What I can tell you, if they come back with confidence, and I'm sure they will, because it's a good mechanic to have. The first thing I do in that fucking game, max out as many as I can, because combat is a lot slower in 4, and I've never played 3. Well, we'll play rather soon, I think, because some of the games that I have are not that long. Like Rail of Mobius, I've seen only 13 hours to beat it, so 2 streams should be. It usually lasts longer because reading in your head and reading out loud, it's not the same. If you can convince the she will curse you more than me. I didn't see Blueprints would be good as a supplemental game because you can pick it up and put it down without really forgetting anything. Lucas, what was the game, the puzzle game that you had me search the answers to give you hints last time? What was that game? Realistic one in a mansion, I think. It's quite a few games I ask you to Google for me, so I avoid spoilers. Yeah, but that one looked very interesting to play. They are escape room type, right? Because I really liked the escape room type of Somnium we had in AI Somnium Files. The last one we played. It was more escape room than actual escape memoirs mention heist. Okay. Did you play Little Nightmares? I did play the first one. But I keep those type of, oh, there's also that new game that came out recently. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. But that's more like just mindless, just kind of like Power Wash Simulator, I think. I did play Little Nightmares, but I keep those for Halloween. Um Escape Memoirs. Mention Heist. But back to Blueprints, it is really good if you like your tinfoil hat because the exploration has layers upon layers. Even deck builder elements. Ooh, I don't necessarily like deck builder, but a few of the puzzle involve math. Mm. Mm. Limbus Company? Ignore the deck builder, it's not a deck builder. Oh, are you gonna fight? It absolutely is. You have to manage your available rooms, or you will always pull trash. Ooh. It's not a deck builder, though. Ladies, stop fighting. You don't have literal cards. Yeah, I don't think he meant it literally. Oh, they're recommending me harem games because I played visual novels. Okay. But you have a stack of blueprints for room, and from this pool you draw randomly. And you don't have a hand that trades out from pulling from a deck. You have influence over that stack. My god, this game looks hellish. Blueprints are one you're looking at. Blueprints from how you're fighting over it. I'm just looking at the Steam page to see more games that could be interesting for me. But it's so broad, you know? There's so many games in there. Feels easier to have you guys recommend me games than to try to find something in there. Visual novel games, I feel like there's gonna be porn everywhere. Ace Attorney, yes. Ace Attorney, Ace Attorney. Uma Musume. Uma Musume is considered a visual novel. As a side genre, maybe. But yeah, so many porn games. Oh, oh, ew. And then Disco Elysium. Porn, porn, porn. Disco Elysium, Ace Attorney, porn, porn, porn. This is a joke. Schrodinger's call? When the world is coming to an end, who would you want to speak to one last time? Schro- Schrodinger's call is a visual novel that lets you experience the pain and salvation of human connection, as if you were turning the pages of a picture book. Sounds like a good list. I'm not so sure. Let's add that game, Schrodinger's call. Ah, just full ass. And then Ace Attorney Chronicles. My god, the visual novel section is horrendous. And then The Walking Dead, the Telltale Definitive Series. Oh my god. No, but l- listen to this. A needy streamer overlord. Okay, then alone with my stepsister. Then V lovers. And then Danganronpa trigger happy havoc. Then union syndromes, rhythm psychosis. And then MILF's Plaza. I'm suffering out here. You genuinely can't say that you're a visual novel lover. Uh, I don't want to see the type of gallery, like game gallery, that people that play visual novels have. Not with those type of options. Anyway, I'll figure things out. I'll give you the options. But I think at this point it's better if I focus on working. So, even though the stream was short, I hope you still enjoyed it. I'm sorry it was so short. I'm happy we got to talk though. I remember at some point I was like, I just want to talk this day, but I didn't have you guys. So I was like, there's no point to talk if nobody's there to talk to, you know? You can't just do hours of stream with no one to talk to. So I'm glad we got to that point where we can have a little talk for like hours. Makes me happy. Obviously, it's not the point, but what we know is that tomorrow is Disco Elysium. I have no idea what that game looks like. No idea. Don't know the story, know nothing. I'm going in blind. So I hope it's good. I mean, I know it's good with the ratings and stuff like that, but no idea what it's like. The best way. Yeah, I didn't know about this game. When I saw the picture, because this game is not mine, it's Salmon's. We have shared library. I looked at the picture, I was like, ah, so it's like a GTA. Just the look doesn't feel detective to me. It looks like we're gonna fight. With the title like that shows nothing. Disco Elysium, what does that mean? I thought it was gonna be a fighting game or something. So yeah, no idea what to wait for, but we'll see tomorrow. So until tomorrow, I hope you enjoyed this stream still. Thank you so much for staying here and talk to me for so long. And we'll see each other tomorrow for Disco Elysium. But not right now because Shadow wants to say something. Yeah, Shadow. Yes, Mr. Brock. I have another game. Haunty. Ooh, what a name. Haunty? I went in blind too when I first played. It was the mobile app. When it was big, I played it on playing detective games on just my phone. Oh. So what is Haunty? Ooh. That looks cute. Exploration puzzle platformer. You really like your puzzle platformers, don't you, Shadow? Add it to wishlist. Never heard of that game. An action adventure about a ghost journey through the afterlife. Possess possess enemies and the environment, and fend off hostile spirits in pursuit of starry fragments from a past life. It's like Whispers the game. Add it to my wish list. It looks like a good recommendation. Thank you, Shadow. Oh, by the way, before we end stream, you're all gay now. It's June. Happy Pride Month. You're all gay now. Let's all be gay together. I spent the past 10 minutes trying to find that name. I mean, I understand. But a happy Pride Month. Probably in advance for y'all. You're all day dams. Let's all be merry while we see corporation using the pride flag everywhere. I'm finally out of the closet. Welcome to the world's air out that closet. Let the fresh air in and get those tits out. Each Pride month, when I go to the parades, I went there once. I've never seen that many tits in my life. Not even online. Tits and ass out there, just free. Good. Glad to see it, but the first time you see that, you're like, oh wow. A lot of leather straps also. Like men, tits out, leather straps. Okay, okay. And queens everywhere. I was so happy to see the queens on their little carts because they're parading, right? That's such a good time to be alive. But yeah, happy Pride Month. Be gay and do crimes. And non binary. I mean, it's hard to include everybody in one sentence, but it's not just be gay. We know. Be yourself, most importantly. Whoever you is, because if they arrest you, it's a hate crime. Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Lucas, especially. Lucas has been really quiet now that we're in Pride Month. Suspicious. Hmm, what do we make of this? Is Lucas homophobic? Is he afraid of the gays? Fake accusation, by the way. But it's illegal to not be gay right now. Happy commercially hijacked social pressure. Happy to you too. Though I agree. I agree, but it does serve a purpose, you know? Even though it's in ill faith. Which holiday? Didn't say, oh yeah, which holiday? True. Which one? It's all of them. Now eat your gay juice and skedaddle. Let's see each other tomorrow. Let's make Disco Elysium gay. Let's read all the subtexts very gaily. Then again, capitalism is our new religion. Prage. Not. Though if I had a lot of money, I would be a capitalistic nightmare, I think. The only reason is that I'm poor. Gaylysium! Just you wait. Oh, if there's actually gay in there, that's perfect. The title is definitely Happy Gaylysium. Thank you, Shadow. I'm stealing that for tomorrow. To gaming for bromance before clinking start. Every game. Every game. Hell yeah. Let's make games a little more gay. Wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Some gay in Persona games wouldn't hurt. Just make sure to spell it as all to s- all one word so that bots are less likely to bonk you. Okay, I shall remember. You're probably gonna see the title change as soon as I end the screen because it's easier. Because I'll forget tomorrow, but this one is good. It's a good idea. But yeah, I hope again you enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow, Gay Lyceum, Disco Gay Lyceum. I mean, it's disco, so it's gay, right? Disco is so gay. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. Take a shower, protect yourself from the heat, drink lots of water, pee a lot. You need to pee a lot. And see each other tomorrow. Bye bye.